Hi, I'm here. I'm gonna play some more Blueprints. Shock, horror. I spent more time than I'd like to admit thinking about that weird clock that we all discovered together. And I'm not thinking about that anymore. We got plenty to think about. And that weird clock has me stumped with my current retinue of clues. Clue. The great thing about cats is that if you live with them long enough, you stop being surprised when you find their hair in interesting spots. I'm doing good, John. How are you doing? Welcome in. I hope you're well. Happy Spooky Day. Yeah, glad to hear you well. No shrine, so we'll go tool shed. All of the Hallows. Whoosh. In honor of Halloween, I have installed a mod that will haunt this mansion. Now there's ghosts! No, that's a lie. I just thought it would be a funny lie, so yeah. Alright, another door. What do I want to see here right now? What am I doing? What are my goals in life? What do I want to be when I grow up? I guess I'll start with a billiard room, even though the commissary would have been a smarter choice. Just because it's first run, I don't have to be smart. A third of 18 is 6. Plus 2. Plus 1. 9. Oh, and then they give me this. 21 divided by 3 is 7. Squared is 49. Flip-flopped is 94. Plus 5 is 99. Divided by 11 and 9 is 1. Thought you did that mod thing that's going around where a FNAF monster has a 1 out of 10,000 chance every second to jump scare you? Woof! No, absolutely not. Now this is a great spot for a dead end or two. Not the perfect dead end, but we'll take it. Can't envision a world where Jules seeks out jump scares. Yeah. Ooh, the library would also be good for my little list. Let me add that to my list. I have a little list going of rooms that would be cool to see the blue clue in. If I can get it on the 8th rank or whatever. Is that so, neighbor dog? Truly. A momentous occasion. Appreciate the wisdom of the neighbor dog. Alright, Conservatory, what you got for me today? I don't need the vault. 40 coins is unhelpful. I don't see myself picking the vault for a while. It can be rare again. That's nice. That's good to get out. Not out of the pool, but further down or whatever. And then, yeah, these are all fine. Oh, hi, Dina. Welcome in. Happy Halloween. Thanks for the good luck. How is Chicago? Did you cry in a van with your friend? If so, was it for freedom? You know. That's all I know about Chicago, is that and apparently the traffic sucks. I don't know what to tell you. I'm a referencer. I reference things. You ever see me without this hat? Open. A major American city with bad traffic? You must be joking. Chicago was good. I got frustrated in a mini SUV grocery getter type car with your wife. Okay, that counts for me, yeah. As long as it was for freedom, for yourself and from the land. Or however the line goes. I have terrible luck with that. I have made a lot of mistakes. 2 of the top statements are true. Only 1 bottom statement is true. The gems are in a box with a true top statement. The gems are in a box with a false bottom statement. The worst part was maps have all these Park Chicago spots that take you to nothing. Ugh. 2 of the top statements are false. Only 1 bottom statement is false. Okay, so if this is true, that would mean this is true and this is false. And then this is false. So it would be in the black box? I'm glad you were able to find parking. Something something, major American city where you can't find parking? Something something. Oh, fuck that Chamber of Mirrors, though. This is a terrible spot for the Chamber of Mirrors. I have dice. I need to use my dice. If I have bad draws and dice, I can use my dice. I don't trust these chairs anymore. That's such a crazy thing to say. But yeah, I don't trust them. It's not gonna work. I don't have any mech. I have one mech room, which would make this a very risky choice. Chapel will do. Dink, please, have a coin. Have 20 coins. Anything for you. Draxus? Drexler? What's the name of the god of death? The angel of death? I am the angel of death. It doesn't matter enough to look it up. Ooh, a hallway. That's a good spot for a hallway. We'll haul way through it. Draxus. Thank you, Suma. Appreciate you. Alright, I am now loaded up on tools. Look at all these tools. I even got keys. Ba-dum-bum-bum. I need to close my blinds that are actually curtains. Oh, thanks. That's Melanie. That's the name she was given. I think blinds are like little slats and curtains are like big pieces of cloth. But anyway, I met Melanie when I was playing Viewfinder and was absolutely taken with them. I'm not certain they have a known gender, being melon and incredibly minor. And so I just, I took a screenshot of Melanie, and I became so fond of having the little melon friend that I got Suma to transparentify the background. And now the Melanie just gets to hang out with us. Sometimes I put Melanie away for a goose or a swan or something if I meet someone neat. Little fish. Which way are we going? We'll go this way. These rooms are not great, but not a problem. Guess we'll do secret passage to green. I'm glad you like Melanie. Courtyard will do it. Watering my gems because of the magic of gems. Smashing. Ooh, some dice. I love dice. Dice are great. I need to arrange more dice in my life. Ba-dum-bum. Dining room? Yeah, dining room. And then we'll try and jonk a dead end off to the left as our we go up. Ooh, treasure trove. That's way better than a dead end. Whole bunch of money I don't need. White box with the steamy air. Where'd you go, cursor? Okay, there it is. Oh, thank you. There it is. The first screenshot of the day gets confused sometimes. The Baron began and ended his travels in the same realm. I appreciate you telling me something I already know. That means next time you'll tell me something different that I probably already know. But every once in a while, they hit you with that thing you didn't know yet. And that's when you go, Hit you with that boom boom pow. Gotta get that. I've got the hit to beat the block. And I've got that bass on the low. Rock and roll, the future flow. Etc. Oh, boom boom pow. Why do you have so much of yourself inside of my head? How did you do that? I've seen the mail room. Oh, I've got a list. Where's my list? Yo, list. Where'd you go? I've seen the mail room. I've seen the boiler room. And the foyer is no good, but I have dice today, and we will roll one. I've seen these rooms as well, but I don't think I've seen the conference room on rank 8. I'm sorry, coming in 2,000 late in on this. No worries, John. Appreciate you getting there. I always think of you as 3,008. Conference room, right. Oh, my dinner has been served. My digital dinner. Sometimes I forget why that bell rings. So this is the part of the game where we look around the room for the blue memo that has been hidden somewhere. At least I'm pretty sure, right? Conference room's a real room, right? It's not one of those fake blue rooms. No, the conference room is real. Now I'm gonna have fucking boom boom pow stuck in my head all day. I guess we gotta look at the ceiling again. When you run out of ideas, you gotta start looking at weird stuff. Alright. Wasn't already time? The song wasn't already stuck in my head? No. Unless you mean it wasn't time to look at the ceiling, at which point, you're right, it's always time to look at the ceiling. You never know where these fools are gonna hide something. I'll try to think of another song from at least 15 years ago to replace it. You're so thoughtful, John. Where are you? Oh, it's right there. The further you are from danger, or however that line goes, I can never get it right on my first go. Red memos were created by Kirk Darren and approved by the Baron, and questionably served as the estate's primary security system. Not especially useful, but thanks. All I can think of is Backstreet's Back. That's too far back. I'll say so. I don't know all the words. I don't know all the words to any song anymore. It's not how my brain does things. Click. What we got here? Do. Yep, okay. We'll do the dark room and hope we don't have to use it. Trigger the lights. There we go. And then we'll walk back. We'll eat our dinner. Hey, digital dogs. But let's say from this millennia. Oh, gosh. Excuse me while I reconstitute from dust. Alright, we're in here. Oh, look at my electric eels. Look at those fun little guys. Zappy zappy. Cloister is pretty good here, I think. Doesn't have any power, but let's be honest, I'm not trying to power anything. I'm so 3008, you're so 2000 late. I've got that boom, boom, boom. Gotta get that. I have no grasp on time or when things came out. Is thanks for the memories in that time range? I could Google, but I'd rather be blind and honest. I appreciate your blind honesty. I think that fits the time range pretty well. As a bonus to me, the person getting it stuck in their head, it's one I know some of the words to. Bonus. Interesting use of words there, Jules. I was hoping you'd curve up pretty... or both. I will use one die and hope for something better. These are better, so I will take them. Rock Your Body. Is that a Justin Timberlake song? I don't know Rock Your Body. I suspect, from what I heard from the other room, that it's Backstreet. Umbrella, A. Yeah, that could do the trick. thought that was one of the boys? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know all of pop music. Huh. What would happen if I put the garage north of the secret garden? That's a weird one, right? Zombie in your head. I will redraw for a blue room. The drawing room, I don't believe I've seen. It'll probably just tell me about the puzzle, but I have not seen the drawing room. Perfect. I was too lesbian to get into boy bands. My mom tried, though. I think she would have had more luck if she hadn't been limited to a certain type of boy band. Though, probably not, to be honest. It could be anywhere. I didn't even know I was lesbian yet. Who knows? Like, sometimes they're just in plain sight. Other times, they're like mad hidden. There's so many things for it to hide behind in here. Too les for the boy bands, too gay for the girl bands. Wait. I forgot to mark that I've seen the conference room now. 6543, 43. That's a good number. I like 43. Oh, there goes Julie again. Saying she likes a prime number. It is prime. Alright. Alright, I feel like I've examined the furniture fairly well. So we will look at the walls, I guess. 91 is that one number that tricks everyone when they try to think of the primes. I've been tricked by it enough times that I know it's 7 times 13 just looking at it. I mean, you're not wrong. Okay, where the frackle is my blue memo? I guess saying 1 is a prime number gets some nerds' feathers ruffled? Yeah, I mean, yeah. I see you're taking PGAP's lessons to heart, Dina. Where are you? Alright, well, what if we draw this room? Trying to. We've got a pool and a parlor, and I don't want either of those. The observatory, however, I will happily take, and then I'll try and work another door up for the rest of these. And then we'll come back for the drawing room blue memo, because I need to look at something different for a minute. Okay, now for real. Now, if I were the blueprints making people, I would stick it on the telescope up high. So, yep, there it is. So I have to participate in telescope shenanigans again. Figured that one out. I think that goes back up, and then I have to hit the other wheel. It's just like, why go through all the trouble of, you know, programming a movable telescope into your game if you're not going to utilize it at every opportunity to hide shit? That's how they think, I think. Alright, what you got for me? What? The largest planet in the night sky is named after the Paragon of Ash. Hell of a clue. Hell of a memo. Why do you have a Paragon of Ash? So I think looking at it, Vea is the largest planet in the night sky. I have a picture of what the game calls the outer circle, and what we would call the solar system. Yeah, looking at this, it's Vea, this purple one. So Vea is the Paragon of Ash. Alright, we got some doors. Don't care about vault. We'll hit pool. Ooh, banana.
Ooh, banana.
Are there any rooms I'd like to see? We'll hit the locksmith, actually. Special key. Special key. We wait on the black screen for our special key. We'll buy some more keys. We probably won't need them, but we won't need 500 pieces of gold either, so... Oh, I never found it in here. Gosh, drat and blast. $46, 5, 4, 3, 2. That is all of the 40s done. There's only, because I can't do the antechamber or room 46 on row 8. At least not as near as I can tell. Oh, found it! Oh, hooray! Well, months are slightly longer than days. That's funny. And yes, that is definitely a hint. Yeah, it doesn't work if you just think about months, but if you compare this footstep I'm looking at with this footstep I'm looking at, it's slightly longer. I only get that because I've solved the clue already, so... I've got to mark off that I've seen the drawing room. Not in Venus. I mean, hey, if you want to talk about Venusian months... and how they are long. And how Venus is weird compared to Earth. I'm all for it. Drawing room is room 25. Always down to get Venusian. These rooms don't work here. Would like a different one, please? Oh, these rooms are worse, thanks. Put the mail room here, just so it doesn't show up. Yeah, phone ate your Venusian. That happens sometimes. That's why you gotta keep your Venusians safe. The real reason you have to keep your Venusians safe is because Venus is very inhospitable to what we consider organic life. They need all the help they can get staying safe. Oh, I had a thing I wanted to do with security, but I guess today's not the day. Oh, you bastard of a keycard door. You keycard bastard door from Bastardland. Should probably get those trunks. Yes, I know what they are, thank you. Come on, closet. Nope. I mean, that's technically a that's kind of like a closet, but it's regardless not what I wanted. Guess we'll casino. And we are rich loaded, so we might as well gamble. Even though it won't, like, nothing here is especially valuable. The only thing worth getting is the allowance, but it's fun to gamble and make the ball spin. Nothing. No winnings today. Blue. Give me... These all suck. I don't want any of these. I guess the closet's the most likely to have a key card, but no. Well, we can always roll the dice down in Treasure Trove. Hope for a key card, and if no key card, then we card start the next day. That didn't work in my head, but it still came out of my mouth. Thank you. I'm glad you can appreciate my genius. What do we have here? Nothing of particular value. Alright then, well, we don't have a planetarium or a great bedroom, so there's nowhere to walk to. Are chocolate chips tiny Hershey kisses, or are kisses large chocolate chips? I like to think of the chocolate chips as being primary, so I think that would make the kisses large chocolate chips if we have to make one of these things be true. Oh, I have been at this a while. Like, not today, but there's a lot of confusing puzzles in this game. Good game. If only one may be true. Well, if one has to be true. A huge cookie with... You could do that, yeah. I mean, I don't know how well that would, like, eat. I worry about the mouthfeel. Eat like crumble, but even worse. Yeah, that's not... You're not selling me on it. Oh, a foyer. We've got extra gems. A foyer feels good. Commissary. Buying all the stuff. Oh, I didn't mean to draft a room here. I've gone and made a small whoopsie. I've seen that people actually make little cookies, and then when they're most of the way done, but not like done, they put a little Hershey's Kiss right in the middle. And I don't think that those are great cookies. I'm just gonna say it. I think Hershey's has gotten away with being shit for too long. Somehow John's take is much less hot. Yeah, I mean, if it's a hot take to say that those cookies are bad, then, you know, crucify me on the pyre of the hot take. Alright, now we go outside before we forget even further. You know, it's probably good luck to make a wish. Oop. Oh, I don't want... No, I don't want these rooms, though. I don't like them. Give me different ones. I mean, they're good, but not because of the Hershey. It's because it was a great cookie brought down to good with the badness of the kiss. I mean, yeah, okay. I disagree. I think it's a bad cookie, and then it's made, it's a lateral move when they put the kiss on it. But, you know, I've got to be me, you know? I just got to be me. Tick, tick. Now that's a hot take. I'm sorry, I don't like sugar cookies or whatever. They're not for me. I think they are bad. Both statements on the blue box are true. The blue box contains gems. The second statement on the black box is false. The black box contains the gems. I think I'm seeing the power of nostalgia for myself thinking about these cookies. Every statement with the word blue is false. So this could all be true. And that could be false. And yeah, okay. I'm gonna just throw it in the blue. Hope for the best. Sugar cookies are really good if it tastes straight up like butter. Well, I was wrong. That sucks. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of the sugar cookie. You used to be against sugar cookies until you had your wife's. I think that might be, you know, maybe your wife makes really good sugar cookies, and maybe I'm living in a world where sugar cookies are just always made poorly. But like, that doesn't have to be the world. More likely is I'm living in the world where sugar cookies were often made poorly, and then I stopped trying them. That's probably the more likely case. Sugar cookies are probably where you take the biggest downgrade if you buy them ready. Now that's wisdom I can agree with. But yeah, I'm not a big fan of PB cookies or Kisses, but I like those cookies. But like in reality, they do kind of suck. I mean, that is the power of nostalgia. I have to say I'm an odd one out. I personally love those horrible store-bought, heavily roasted sugar cookies. Frosted. Oh, no worries. Well, that's that one off the list. Roasted is my new term for those cookies. You know, these things happen. Sometimes you invent a cool new word and people grab onto it. You're like Shakespeare. So suspicious of everything. I don't even trust the packaging for the tents I bought. He came up with in a pickle? Oh, my man Shakespeare. I used to be down on you, man, but if you came up with in a pickle, like that's some good work. Hallway. All right, here we go. Rank 8, first take. Nothing. Try again. I've seen all of these already, but the study would make the others a little easier to work with, possibly, depending on how the gems go. Apple. Ba-dum bum. Bum ba dum dum da. Oh, that was the room I meant to be in. I'm a goose. Redraw. 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 The pool I've seen, but it would at least be a door, and I wouldn't have to eat all my gems to go there. These don't work for me. No. Also. No. Okay, well. No. I don't think I've seen the trophy room. No, I have seen the trophy room. Well, I've seen all of these. Trophy room has a lot of gems in it, though, so that would actually suit me. Oops, forgot to try my lockpick. That's fine. Classroom's cool. It's cool to go to school. Hey, good luck out there, John. Thanks for coming by. Seen the locker room and the utility closet. Seen all of these. There's nothing to see, is what I meant to say. The mail room I have also seen. Right, now we're into the land of gems. I will take the ballroom. Thank you. Oh, my gems are all gone now. Oh, that's a shame. Where's the... There it is. Found it right away. Oh, the majority of gems found in the house are artificially produced. I already knew that. And even if I didn't, it isn't helpful. And I've already seen both of those. A shame. Julia, you may wish to ignore the weird clock, but do you worry about the clock not ignoring you? Zop, I wasn't worried about that, but now I am worried about that. Like, before I thought the clock was just a clock, but now I'm worried about, like, what the clock is plotting. Welcome in, I hope you're well. Glad to help. Yeah, no, great work. Appreciate it. All right, which room is the ballroom? I mean, it's the ballroom, but what's the number on it? "24, so 3, 2, 1, 0. 20 on the ballroom. Zoppoween. Congratulations on making it to another spooky day. I hope that nothing frightens you except the frightens you've asked for. One more day before my wife lets me buy candy. Hooray! We love discount candy ween. I got turned around. Haha. Oh, my fish. Happy, delicious fish. I don't think the fish is probably happy, but, you know. Free footsteps. No fish were harmed in the making of this fish. Digital dogs. I think I've heard this song enough times. Sometimes when you listen to the soundtrack on your own, you keep half expecting to hear me talk and discuss my puzzle. That's delightful. Thank you for sharing that, Suma. Under the sea, under the sea, something is better down where it's wetter. Take it from me. I don't think I've seen this movie, so I don't know any more words. But it's a good tune. Yes, it's a fun tune. Under the sea. I've never seen My Little Mermaid, or The Little Mermaid, or My Little Pony Maid. Have to be able to get in from the far side then. Well, that's an important lesson to have learned, if nothing else. Well, that's all my rooms. Call it a day and try it again. I am a bee. I am a bee. Don't need a feather. Winged is better. Silly. My cat is a noisemaker. He doesn't do anything without a sound effect. Plopping down, meow. Running across the bed, meow. Standing next to my desk, meow. Yeah, sometimes my cat makes some sound effects too, but usually when she's standing on my desk meowing, it's because my wife has gone to bed, but she doesn't think there's enough food in her ball. Same with my cat. Yeah, cats are cats. I like cats. They're good. They do cat things. Thank you, Julia Bot, for the med check. Woof, 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 woof. Your cat is loud, Dina. Hedge either begs for food or for windows to be opened, or yowls around her toys when she hunts. My sister's cat just hopped up on the table, like, just as we were about to play a game. I mean, that's cats for you. Yeah, that cat's catting hard. He's a loudy loud, yeah. Give me treats, Dina viewers. Meow. I'm scrungly and orange. I want treats. Anyways, now we're just petting the cat instead of playing a game. The cat seems to have won their game. Spot on impression. Perfect, thank you. Glad to know I've still got it. Where it is the ability to pretend I'm a cat. Yeah, we'll take the shrine. Is there a safe house room? None of these say safe house. I meant to check this already, but I forgot to because my brain is made of Swiss cheese. No, I'll be kind, because my brain is packed to bursting with things about this game, and I can't keep them all straight. Not because my brain is made of Swiss cheese. Although yesterday, my brain did feel like it was, like, a soda that had lost all of its fizz. Where's my, notes? And by my notes, I mean a specific subset of my notes. Perfect. Whamberry. Now I can start putting weird rooms underground, which I don't really think is gonna come to much, but I love doing it. I just... the joy I got when I put the clock tower underground and climbed the stairs of a tower that wasn't there on the outside. It just made it all worth it, you know? Those are the moments I really live for, is when a video game says Euclidean geometry is unnecessary, puts it to one side, and summons an invisible tower. I really like Manifold Garden, just, you know, while we're here. Antechamber, super good. One day I'll beat Manifold Garden. Maybe. Probably. I remember playing it and enjoying it, and I haven't gone back for whatever reason. Probably because there's an infinity of games to play. Yeah, ironically, that's a good point. Thank you. Oh, I'm really low on footsteps. I forgot. This box and the white box are both false. A true box contains the gems. You will open this box and find it empty. If this is true, then it's false. And if it's false, yeah, okay, so if this box and the white box are, okay, whatever. A true box contains the gems. You will open this box and find it empty. I guess this has the gems? I think I've done this one already. Cloister. Oh, you know what, you son of a so-and-so. Maybe I'll get really lucky with the laboratory and it'll have something to save my bacon because I only have 14 steps left. No such luck. Secret garden. I'd love to be able to draft the secret garden because I'd love to end the day in the secret garden because I think it would be very funny to put it underground. That's the whole reason. Oh, that's a couple footsteps at least. Not a lot, but it's enough to keep this silly train rolling. One, two. That's enough, I guess. Ooh, the secret garden. Give it to me. Give me the garden of secrecy. And spread some fruit throughout my house also. Ooh, a turnip. Oh, this would be good. This is good here. And now I get 27 more footsteps. Now we've got a healthy... Now we've got a healthy number of footsteps. And a key card. Two times 2 is 4. 1 divided by 5 flipped is 5, squared is 25, divided by 8 is 24. I don't know how to do fractions. You've not taught them well. 1 over 5 is 0.2, flipped is 2, squared is 4. Divided by 8 is 1 over 2, flipped is 2, squared is 4. Minus 20 is negative 16, so that's not it. 1 divided by 5 is 1/5, flipped is 5. Squared is 25. Divided by 8 is 25/8. Yeah. Next time I brute force a puzzle I don't understand there, I need to take a screenshot. You know about the Monopoly guy? I mean, not personally, but I know of him. Monocle Man. Moneybags, whatever his name is. Dinner is served. Yeah, not personally. I don't know why that's... Yeah, here we are, though. We travel in different circles. I don't know what to tell you. Rich Uncle Pennybags. But yeah, what about Rich Uncle Pennybags? He's my second uncle, actually. Just kidding there. Yeah, no, I didn't... With all of the people you know that are, like, related to Beans, you couldn't possibly also know the Moneybags guy. Oh, that sucks. I don't want a corridor. Fuck. Already seen the attic. I super don't trust this room. Anyway, I forgot. I think I just called them Rich Uncle Money Penny Butthole. That's pretty good, yeah. That tracks, too. Like, that sounds... Like, I've heard a few of the words that have come out of your mouth in your life. And that sounds like some of the words that have come out of your mouth in the time I've known you. It makes sense, is what I mean. Rich Uncle Money Penny Butthole. I felt inclined to share this. I forget why. You know, sometimes you just gotta talk about your rich Uncle Mini Penny Butthole. I think I said that wrong, and I don't care. Well, that's not going to do anything. All of my goals ruined because I forgot to bring enough dice. Gotta start bringing more dice. Gotta become the dice queen. Rolling dice. Dice, dice, dice. Hopes dashed. Yeah, that's what you get when you shove a roguelite into a puzzle game. Or a puzzle game into a roguelite. Sometimes your hopes get dashed. Slaps genre. This bad boy can fit so many dashed hopes in it. Click. Click, click. Gotta get all the resources that I'll be unable to utilize because my day is almost over. You gotta get them though. Otherwise they're just shining for no reason. My allowance has been raised. I forgot I had an experiment going. Oh, the solarium. Alright, I'm gonna eat this. Theoretically, money is still helpful, I guess? Yeah. I don't know what to do, like, The solarium? Yeah, I think that would be very funny. But I think that this room underground would be even funnier, so we're gonna go with that. However, first, we have to take an itsy-witsy little break because I have to take some food and put it inside of my stomach. So I'll be back in a few minutes. I'm gonna run some terrible ads that I would ask you to ignore. And I'll see you soon. Away! I have returned. I will be a human who eats things. Hooray. Oh, well, thanks, Sop. Glad to be alive and also relatively healthy. Put that music on pause for now. And now, another day. With a funny secret garden underground, but not yet. Gotta pet the digital dogs. Oh, I'm out of gems because I made a goose ball of a move. Mojo the cat thinks he is very stealthy. Trying to steal your hair ties slowly so you don't notice. Pet the digital dogs you wish to see in the world. Exactly, exactly. I need to go get some gems. Oh, that's kind of neat. Not really sure what I was expecting, but this whole space massively hollowed out like this kind of wasn't it. And then, of course, there's probably nothing new in the swivel machine. But I'm not going to leave that up to chance. Alright, the food required for my medicine has been consumed, and my medicine has been consumed. So now if I stop talking, it's because I forget how to speak, or have no words to say, not because I am stuffing my gob. Fun to put the secret garden somewhere weird. A shame nothing happened. One of these days, I'm gonna come up with something, and it's gonna be good. Until then, we're gonna just play the blueprints like there's not a puzzle in sight. Well, I mean, except for the ones that are obviously there. I've lost my car keys. It's fine. My character's not old enough to drive. The clock, the downstairs clock, the secret one we found in the grave, if you're talking about that clock, its mystery has maintained. I don't know what to do with that weird clock. And, I would love to know, but I super don't. Wait, don't and I have... Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, I gotta get that security level set to high. So we're ignoring the clock because I'm fresh out of ideas on clock-related activities. Throne room doesn't help. Well, at least there's some gems in this dead end. That's fine. Well, I mean, assuming I can solve the riddle. I cannot solve all of the puzzle boxes, it seems, so... The statements on this box are either both true or both false. This box is empty. This box is white. Okay, this box is true. All statements on the blue box are true. The box with no false statements has the gems. Box with no false statements has the gems. That doesn't make sense, because the box with no false statements has the gems. Only... Well, I guess they can't all be true, so something has to be false. So it's probably... Is the black box false? And then all statements on the blue box are true. Being false would mean one of these could be false. I think they might be in here, but I don't know and I don't care. I do care, but I'm wrong, so I have to pretend like I don't care? Or I guess I can just be frustrated. That's allowed. That's still legal. The cat just stole some of my popcorn. I imagine she was tempted by the cheesy seasoning. Cheesening. Do I know my wife, or do I know my wife? Given that both options are knowing my wife, I probably do. Boiler room, pantry. We're low on gems, so we'll save the gems for when we have... Oh, the gem. The singular gem. Oh, perfect. For the courtyard. That's a great one to spend a gem on, because I got the upgrade for the courtyard that puts 2 gems in the courtyard. So it's like, you know, spend a gem to get 2 back. Something, something, because opposites attract. Something, something, because opposites attract, you know? The great thing about the last message being excellent, lol, means that I can just imagine anything I say is excellent and has made someone laugh. It's fantastic. I love that. Finmora, the red stone. You wingnut. You webding and wingding. Well, which is it? Am I safe for the web or not? Shoulda killed me when you had the chance. But you didn't. I killed you, Banovator. Well, I banned you, I suppose. I'm not committing any killing crimes. I don't want the fucking dark room, boop-a-doop, but I'll take the fucking dark room, boop-a-doop. Come on, not the archives. No whammies, no whammies. Big hallways. Seen these already. I have a redraw. I will use a redraw. I've seen these already. I have a redraw. I will use a redraw. I've seen these already, but the den is at least a good shape. Oh, I get the extra 10 steps because I have a boiler room in my house. I guess the billiard room is at least a blue room I haven't seen yet. I've been expecting something to be behind the counter for so long that I have to check behind the counter first. Still nothing. Huh. Don't see it there or there. Three divided by 3 is 1, times 3 is 3, squared is 9, divided by 3 is 3. What on earth are you doing? Half of 15 is... Okay, hold on a sec. We'll just print screen. All right, and then we'll billiard our room. Nope, I gotta find my blue first. I forgot. I got ahead of myself. Oh, it's right there. The bullseye operation can trigger multiple times. I don't believe somebody would get here and not know that. But thank you, game, for allowing me to at least mark another clue off of my list. That would be 6. 6. we're gonna gamble on the mirrors. See if we can have any luck. Everybody loves mirror gambling. It's my favorite casino game. I play it every time I go to Las Vegas, a place I've totally gone and would go to again. I also love to lie, in case you didn't know. Well, that's a problem. I guess we've got another chance at luck. Shouldn't have used my key. This is gonna be expensive. Gonna be some expensive keys. Oops, I need to look at the rest of those. Cloister. Passageway. Cloister. Passageway. Cloister. Okay, special keys. Oh, I have the master key now. I don't need to worry about keys. I'm a fool. We'll leave that for later and hope for the best here. That's what you get when you hope. You get poopy butted on. Oh well. At least I get to answer a small curiosity. It's always nice to get a small curiosity off the list. I was just curious what the secret garden looked like. Ah, you can. If you draft the secret garden and the garage correctly, you can get access to both levers without spinning. And that's kind of neat. Well, regrettably, that is most of my rooms. I don't really know which room would be best to put underground. Just thinking about what room might be best to put underground. The boiler room hasn't been yet, and it would certainly be funny. But if we're going for funny, I think the garage would also be funny. Anyway, one more day. I'm not seeing anything especially enlightening out there, but I'm definitely going to come back if I get a chance to... Sorry, I think I just hit my mic. Going to come back if I get a chance to power the garage today. Well, you know, might as well. Something's going wrong with the geometry. Hello. Oh, I've actually got something now. What the fuck is this? Steady is the scepter, deadly is the stone, heavy is the crown, ready is the throne. Huh. Well, that's new. And also, perhaps the first time I've found something interesting in the process of putting a room underground. I got a screenshot of that, right? Yeah, okay. Huh. I almost want to stop drafting rooms outside to kind of quit while I'm ahead. Huh. Guess we're just going straight north. But now that I've said something, it won't continue. Yeah, it's a locked door. Alright, I'll come back for you after I've drafted out the rest of my house. I missed a gem. Whoops. Could be deadly, but I think we'll be okay. A moon pendant. I love a moon pendant. Set your steps to... coat check. Shove something in the coat check if I want. Twitch always tries to give me suggestions for other streamers playing the games you've played recently. I don't care about the games per se. I care that you're the one playing them. Yeah, that happens to me sometimes. But I you know, I'm sometimes actually there for the game, so Twitch is at least you know, barking up the right tree. You're on Twitch for, like, that one artist, that one ASM artist, and the Julia, I believe. The maids have purposely left this room untidy. Observatory. This is gonna be a weird one. Please don't kill me. Why didn't you set my steps to 40? Do I not get that this time? Am I down to 8 steps? Oh, then I got it. I think it got confused because of this antechamber thing. All the doors. Sure makes life easier if you can open all the doors. Oh, and now I have the master key? Alright, it'd be cool if we could draft the study on our way up. But kind of immaterial. Ooh, lockpicks. They could not be less useful. I have the master key, I forgot. Commissary. Give me all the things that you've got on your shelf. And yo, just let me introduce myself. My name is Julia. That's all. I just wanted to introduce myself. I hope you don't mind. Thank you for the introduction. I've had no idea who I'm modding for. Yeah, I like to keep you in suspense, you know? You've certainly never spoken to me or met me in the real life. You're certainly not, like, 20 feet to my right through the wall. I will take the hallway closet, because I forgot this is technically a hallway. Oh, an extra dice. Lovely. Extra die, I suppose. If I have enough footsteps at the end of the day, I'm going to take those garage keys, those car keys out to the other garage. Go on a nice little joyride. All right. Come on, blue doors. I've had these blue doors before. I will redraw. I will tunnel, just to tunnel my way north and make sure there's nothing all the way north in this column. Yeah, that's about what I thought. I just don't believe that the tunnel is only this, you know? I feel like if I draft it in the right spot, go in the right direction, I will uncover something. Just not having a lot of luck. Oh, I can rotate. Ooh, study. Swiftly changed my desire to rotate and increased my desire to study. I don't need these. Garbo. Clock tower is one I've had high on my list. There we are. In eclipses only appear in the north sky. Yes, I knew that. I don't know what to do with you pointing it out to me, but I did already know. And eclipses only appear in the north sky. Well, that's mysterious as all get out. Throne room I haven't seen in a while. Laboratory. This is another one. Oh, I forgot to mark the clock tower on my little list. Let's do that real fast. Where's my clock tower? What? Well, if there's a blue note in the clock tower, where's the blue note in the dovecote in the classroom? Anyway, where's my extra blue note? This room could be hiding it in so many nooks. It's also got a few crannies, you know? Downward arrow. I've seen a few arrows that don't make any sense, and here's another one. Well, first things first. We'll do our experiment. And back to playing I Spy. This tank is always false, but this tank is always true. This sink doesn't have a faucet. Alright, okay. I know you're here somewhere. Because I'm on rank 8. Careful examination. Oh, there it is. Hooray! Cinca Inc. was founded in 1993. It has two facilities, Cinca Labs in Reddington and Cinca Court, a 16-story facility located in downtown Oris, featuring 8 floors above ground and 8 floors below ground. Okay. Cool. Don't know what to do with that, if it's anything more than story or what. Oh, I guess I never found security, did I? Whoopsie. Oh, footsteps. I was just picking it for the shape, and then I realized there would be food. I'm not going to call it a day in the planetarium, but I will eat the apple and dig the dirt. Ooh, a turnip. That's a perfect place for you, Dovecoat. Thank you. How thoughtful. A worthless old brick. That's not even worth picking up. Hello again, workshop. I don't have the battery. Don't want any of those rooms. I don't want those either. Library. I do want library. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. Fantastic and perfect. Oh my god, there are so many places my special note could be. Laboratory is 36. Guess we'll search up first. Oh, here we go. If you have a hall pass, bookshop will be more likely to be drawn while drafting in the library. That's good to know, I guess, but I've already purchased everything from the bookshop, so... I guess that makes sense. I should hope that's the largest purchase. $10. The scepter is steady. Araja. Huven Nevhu. The Eastern Rain. Atari's Yena. Nuance. Grand realm of thin Aries. In fog we are lost, in fire we are found. Pretty sure the stamp collection is mostly to like help you figure out the missing pieces of the 8 realms. Cool. All right. Well, I've learned a easier way to draft the bookshop. That's not helpful. I guess the most helpful thing is that I blah 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 is that I've learned that sometimes the secret blue rooms also have notes in them, which means I might have to go back to the Dovecote. But regardless of rooms, we are out of them, so we will call it a day. I forgot to pick out a good room to call it in. And I called it in the library, I think. I guess we'll find out when we go outside which room I've inadvertently chosen for us. For myself, I suppose. The library. All right. Oh, and my book made it out here. Well, okay. Oh, and I had the keys. I was gonna go double check the car. Whatever. Whatever. It's a video game. Don't take it so seriously. It's good to take a deep breath, even if your robot hasn't requested it yet. Let's draft the tunnels. Oh, I got to keep my master key. That's a great one to keep. Yeah, okay, that's one more exit marked, I guess. Huh. I'm not sure I understand why, but walking through this long... Oh, because the hall pass. Walking from one hallway to another doesn't cost any steps. da. Ba ba da ba da ba da ba dee ba dee ba dee ba dee ba doo ba doo ba ba doo doo. Ba 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 dee dee doo ba dee ba 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 doo doo doo. I guess it's time to sing. Singing the game song from Mario. Yawning into the mic. Oh, don't you know? It's about time you visit Mount Holly. I give up. I'm stumped. Merry Christmas. Stay safe this holiday season. Oh, that's an interesting idea, Julia. Maybe if I draft the ballroom while I'm facing south, the in-eclipse ball will be relevant because I'll be from the north. I don't know. Took off my sweater a little while ago because I was warm and now I'm chilly. Please explain. A box with a true statement contains the gems. This box does not contain the gems. 4 statements on boxes in this room are true. A box with 1 false statement contains gems. You will not solve this puzzle. Well, that's false. Four statements on boxes in this room are true. That can only be true if everything else is true. And that can't be true if this is true. Alright, if this one's true, a box with a true statement contains the gems. This box does not contain the gems. 4 statements on boxes in this room are true. A box with 1 false statement contains the gems. You will not solve this puzzle. Wait, no, they could all be true. Yeah. Well, I guess then this can't be true if the box is over there. Right. I don't know, so I'm shoving it in the blue box. Yeah, oh well. I guess it doesn't matter if things are unlocked. Oh, I thought I had a sledgy poo. Guess it doesn't matter. I've got 17 keys and also the master keys. So like these keys just sit here unless I lose the master key when I walk to like the lost and found. Gotta hope for this next door. You know, I'm starting to think that like while I don't have any good ideas about what sort of mysteries I can unlock by... Oh, that's a shame. By putting rooms underground, I could just put the study underground, and then every day I'm able to redraw with gems. Welcome in, Alyssa. Thanks for the luck. I've been doing a pretty good job of ignoring it so far, but I will admit, it's challenging. It's out there being a clock, and I don't know. I don't know what it's for. I really don't. I've given it my all to try and figure it out, and I do not know. Anyway, good work, Julia Bot. Good work, Alyssa, increasing the meaningless value. Happy Halloween, I think is how that one is intended.
Ah, it's the
nosefish again. Thank you for the nosefish. Always happy to have the nosefish join us. There they go. Just a swimming to the right. Oh. Mr. Saturn, what are you doing here, bud? Oh yeah, we're getting some random instrument samples. Thanks for that hair. I hope you're well. Thank you for playing with my stream toys. It's what they're there for. Got oatmeal. Yes, well. Very good. Happy to hear it. Eating brunch, getting ready to do errands. Sick. Happy Halloween. I hope it's not too harrowing. Eh? So many good animal emotes. See, like, this would be another funny room to put outside. Is that a long, stretchy cat? Oh, I like that. Arms! Just like that Switch launch title that nobody played. Francine draping her arms over the back of the couch. Very good. Oh, we'll redraw. Look at all these redraws. I haven't seen the Nook yet, but the Nook would sort of cut me off. I'd rather see the Nook. I don't care if I get cut off. You cut me off, whatever. Just don't crash into my car. What? Alright, where is the blue clue for this shrew? Nook hype! Somewhere in this room is currently, but not always, a small blue piece of memo paper. There it is. Found it. Yes, yes, yes. I've learned that. Thank you. I appreciate the help. Could you help me with the thing behind the thing you're trying to help me with? No? Think this is next on your list after you finish the Myst series? Oh, I mean, I would quite enjoy watching you play this game. So, I hope you do. Wait, if the planetarium might have a blue room in it, we'll check. A blue note, because we didn't find one last time. Starting tomorrow, each planetarium will contain 1 ivory die. Putting them on the windowsill. I missed that piece of sentence. This room was a mistake. Whatever. Don't see a blue note here. You can see Earth? I mean, we're in a planetarium, so we're just seeing the models of the planets. And technically it's not Earth, it's like Mora or something. Oh, there it is. The Inkwell is not the largest constellation. That's true. Alright, Aaron's well. Thanks for the lurk. Thanks for saying hi. Alright, where are we at? We're kind of at the end of the day because I goofed up my house a little bit in my tunnel lust. My lust for a massive tunnel. So we'll put the patio. We'll put the. What do we want to put outside? I've got so many good options. Or at least 2 good options. I'm gonna do the veranda because it's funny. The patio would also be funny. And then, I'm going to take a short little break because I am out of coffee. And I wish to fix that. So I will see you soon. Please, enjoy the tunes. I'll be back in a bit. I had a lovely conversation with my wife just now about how weird plants are. I thought I'd just share with anyone with chat that plants are weird, and they're weird. That's the all of it. Here's that ballroom again. All my ideas. I don't know how many more ideas I can keep track of at once. Like, the sticky notes have started to, like, spread. Like, they're not confined to my desk anymore. A couple made it out to the kitchen. Like... the hall pass again. Weird. Hall pass and the broken lever. Or lever. If you're a coward. Not a silver key. It's my least favorite of the major keys. Followed closely by D. It's just a joke. It's just the letter I picked. That also happens to be a note, so I suppose it's the note I picked. Early morning nursery seems good, but... Redraw. 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 One more. Oh yeah. Study's actually really good. Even better if it's got 2 gems in it. All day with this. What a view! What a spectacular view on my veranda. Scenes from 2060 that don't make sense yet. never tunneled straight up to the antechamber. There would be... this is dumb. I shouldn't do this, but I'm going to. Free shovel. Alright, as expected, tunneling to the antechamber has done nothing impressive or cool. Good to have a den here where I have no gems and need doors. It's convenient. Chapel. Throw a coin in the tray on our way by the chapel. Put the observatory. It's gonna be really silly. Also, your luck. Gosh, that's such a paragraph now. I've seen the Spiral of Stars so many times. Alright, I can get into the antechamber now. That's cool. Kids love antechambers. Babes love antechambers. Your skill in picking locks has improved. Cool. Seems like it was worth it to reset my my data packets because I haven't been seeing something words. I haven't been seeing the increase my skill lockpicking thing or the reservoir one, even though I'm fairly certain I put it into my data packet when I first got them. So it's cool that they're back. Or they're there, or whatever. I feel like most normal kids would have given up on this inheritance. You know what's funny is I think according to the terms, I've already, like, I got the inheritance like 4 months ago in game, like 100 days ago at least. This kid's just like in it for the love of the puzzles now, like. Was a normal noise that normal people would normally make with their normal mouths. Been a while since I've been in here. Quite a while, actually. I haven't really been trying to get here, but Cuckoo 2. I feel like I have to wait in room 46 until 1:30, which is just not a thing I was expecting I wasn't quite expecting this much waiting when I signed up for this game. It's not that much, but... Ooh, bananas. Get out of here, archives. Redraw. 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 Seen all of those. The ballroom. I've seen it already, but not from the north. Oh, my gems! I'm such a fool. Oh. Alright. Deep breath. Just like the robot asked for. And we're back to it. We're no longer swearing and cussing. Maybe a little. Out of gems. Because I went dancing like a fool. Remove from today's pool. I don't want any of those, so we redraw. Don't want any of those, so we redraw. I don't want any of those. We'll take a second look at the classroom, because there might be a memo in here that I missed. There it is. I found it. Oh, yeah, this is not helpful. We'll take the treasure trove just because I haven't seen it in a while. Oh, a moon. I don't know what moons mean. I thought it was a sun. My brain said sun in it. Nuance is known to be a peaceful realm. Appreciate the realm information, but I already have it. Thank you. The vault and the sauna have both been seen. The garage and the parlor have both been seen. The freezer and the clock tower have both been seen. Well, that's everything. Yeah, rarity seems good. The tunnel. It's in here twice. Odd. And then the Great Hall. I'm so tired of seeing the Great Hall. It can go away. Okay, maybe I'll see a few more tunnels now. Maybe they'll even be going east like I've wanted. But that's all that she wrote. I think it would be funny to put the antechamber underground. And it's my first opportunity to do so today, so we're doing it. Trick or treat. You have been given this item. Tiny JPEG. You know it. Out here looking for treats for my wife. Tiny JPEG treats. Those doors all suck. Ba ba da ba ba doo doo ba. I should have gone in there, but it's too late now. Oh yay, free lockpick. It wasn't too late. We'll go see the weird doppelganger antechamber underground. So close, yet so far away. Huh. Fun that it's got a little Easter egg shaped thing there. $14 divided by 2 is 7. Can't flop 7. No, that's 14 times 2. That's 28. It's 82. Minus 1 is 81. Times 1 flopped is 18. 20 minus 4 is 16, but it rounds back up to 20. Minus 12 is 8, which rounds back up to 10. Minus half of 7 is 3.5, which would round back up to 10 again. Oh, these are not good doors. These are doors that are bad. Come on, good room. We'll take a ballroom even though it's not all that great. Kennel. Pet the digital dog. In Eclipse, what was it exactly that it said? In eclipses only appear in the north sky. Alright. There are words on the box with the gems. This box does not contain the gems. The gems are in a box with the shortest word. A is the shortest word on a box. The gems are in a box with the longest word. Longest is the longest word on a box. Well, shortest is longer than long, so there's at least one false here. It's true that there are words on the box that contains, like, with the gems, because they all have words. I'm thinking true, false, and the blue is the false, which would put the gems here. Oh, I'm the... Well, that's fine. You can't win them all. Oh, I need to save up some stars. I'm under 140. I've been trying to keep my stars at 140. Just because the spiral of stars, if you've seen it as many times as I have, it starts taking stars away. Tons of money. Something new. The sacred hour is not technically on the hour. Yes, that's true. You're a handwritten red note. You would have to be. Also, we all knew that. Thank you. Thinking about my draft. I think we'll go with the laboratory. Immediately lower the water in the reservoir by 1 level. Let's return to lab menu, actually. We'll do draft a tomorrow room. Ooh, redraw, I don't want those. The Geist bedroom could be good. We'll redraw once more. Well, that's most of our redraws. What can you do? You gotta use your free redraws, even if it ends up being worse than using fewer. I don't know why. It's just what I've said. And therefore it's true, because I have a microphone, and that's how truth works in this America. In my America? Ah, shucks and darn. I don't have the security doors dealt with. But I would have if I'd gotten the breaker room earlier. Hit a cloister. Yeah, I'll never make that distance. How many mechanic rooms do I have? 1, 2. Conference room is good here, yeah. All right, give me something good. I said something good. Commissary actually might have been kind of good, but it's too late because I clicked too quickly. Ooh, study might be kind of good too. Well, commissary. Oh, good. Free bananas. A courtyard. It's even facing the favorable fashion. Fantastic. Delicious turnip. Alright, give me a good blue room. Nice blue room. The type of blue that... None of these work. These all suck. Get the study at least. Something something portmanteau? Yeah. Chessboard in this room contains a portmanteau, which we already know. So it's not especially helpful. Ponders. A foyer, a pantry. We'll redraw. Corridor. Now we're going to redraw a bunch of times. Probably. Chamber of Mirrors. Doesn't work especially well. Running out of options. All right. Anything good here? The Dovecote. I wanted to see it again anyhow. It's actually really good. Oh, shoot. Where is it? Now that I know that the special blue rooms still have things in them, I have to find it. Where would it be? Oh, found it. Yeah, that's fine. 3 members of the Sinclair family have attended school overseas in Costa Rica. Which is a new note, but not, strictly speaking, useful. Drawing room would be fine, but I've got enough redraws left. I want to keep trying. Seen all of these. All right, anything good in here? The throne room. It's not a great pick, but I'm very curious about the outside antechamber, and hopefully this will allow me to experiment with that curiosity. Redraw, that's right. Because observatory will make sure not to look at... Is the weird clock ignoring you back? I mean, according to Zopdash, I need to actually be concerned about the clock not ignoring me. Welcome in, Androgynous Water. I hope you're well today. Alright, give me a blue. Give me a nice blue room. Blue room. There are so many blue rooms I haven't been able to pull yet, but with 8 redraws, I don't get to see any of them. Which is a little bit of a shakes my fist situation, but... Spookify name, so Happy Drogenous Hallow Water. It's a good spook. And yeah, Suma is very adorable. Quite a cutie, if you ask me. Alright, what's the fastest way out of this joint? Courtyard, commissary, south to the classroom. Cute pumpkin kitty. I didn't notice that it was a pumpkin kitty. I just saw a kitty and kept being befuddled by my puzzles. Then continue the southward. No. Oh, but then I lose all my gems that I don't need. Oh, I have a door left. Well, it's too late now. Well, actually, it's not, because I goofed and I'm going the wrong way. Suma trick or Shira treat. Only this one opened. The other two didn't, despite... Oh my, isn't that odd? And then this will be that same weird thing I've already seen. Steady as the scepter, deadly as the stone, heavy as the crown, ready as the throne. So close, yet so far away. I really am feeling quite stumped and befuddled. Well, I have another day or two in me. before my befuddlement gives way to frustration. And frustration is not a fun place to sit to try and solve puzzles from. Puzzles are allergic to frustration. I'm cool with that being the way we look at things, yeah. Each time you unlock or bypass a security door, immediately each lever you pull permanently increase my lockpicking skills. Seems like the right call here. Did I keep my hat? I got to keep my hat. Well, that's cool. Guess we'll do observatory. Get a couple gems. Oh no, we just need stars. No gems for us. Well, 1 gem's for us, but our stars are below 140, which means I don't want to look at the thing. Tunnel doesn't do anything for me here. Weight room, we will just remove it from today's pool. Hallway. I've been thinking about it there. It's not so much that puzzles are allergic to frustration as frustrated Julie is allergic to puzzles. The power must shift to perform the ritual of castling. Yes, yes, I've done that one too, Treasure Trove. But you're catching up with me now. Like, that's a lot closer to a relevant hint. So, like, maybe we'll get to fully relevant hints before much longer. The closer we get to useful hints out of the treasure trove, the better. Because I've been through a shucks darn number of not especially helpful clues. A statement with an odd number of words is always true. The gems are in the box with the most words. 4, 8, 10. Well, you can't be both true. I guess you could be. False statements have less than 6 words. That's not true. This box has gems. That could be true, and then that would be false, and then that would be false. And then these would both be true. Maybe blue has the box? Or the gems? Oh man, I am just not doing great on the parlor puzzles this day. What's beeping? What you beeping? Hey, I'm beeping here. I found it. Hooray. Okay, let's go pick out our outside room. I mean, it's sort of already been selected, but we'll go put it there. Oh, I'm almost out of monk blessing. Nothing especially cool awaiting me in this version of this room. Big rock. In your house. Yeah, okay. We'll go this way. That wasn't a stellar choice. I kind of just made it without thinking. Yeah, I could tunnel a little. I could go for a tunnel. I don't know. Oh boy. Sometimes the dog decides that it is time to be bark. To bark, 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 bark. Take parlor just so it moves. Yeah, exactly. Just exactly that. Oh my dog. Alright, I'll have to go back here in a sec. Ooh, free redraw. Boo. Not blue. Oh, I guess I don't really need to go back for anything now. I've got an emerald bracelet and a master key. I have to go back for doorways, perhaps. Observatory would be fun. Dog takes priority in your life anyway? Yeah, mine as well. Oh, darn. Okay, and then a nice drawing room is lovely here. These are not rooms I want. Ooh, free redraw at least. Get that out of here. Oh. I've got the master keys to the Great Hall. Isn't awful, but classroom, I guess. Dining room seems good. Oh, free food. Everybody loves free food. Wow, my luck has been severely increased. Guess we'll go down into this vast, unexplored expanse. Not going in there, never mind. I've changed my mind. Yeah, and then yeah, these suck. Okie dokie. No new blue rooms. Quite disappointing. Such a a quick, swift, well done day, but no new blue rooms on rank 8 is like, who cares? Hum bum dumbly dum dum, humbly dum hum bum dum. Guess we'll swap the patio down. Buried below. Yeah, kick another red one out of my house. Kick them all out. Den. And then what? Okay, Julia Bot, I will hydrate. Just for you. Alright. We're gonna now do... My skill in picking locks has improved. Hooray. Happy to see it. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna go up to room 46, and we're just gonna... If it's not 1:30 yet, we're gonna sit in here until it's 1:30. Yep, that's gonna be a while. So I'm gonna take a very quick break while we watch the clock. So I will see you just shortly. So much waiting. As my lovely wife has suggested, I'm gonna play some magnets while we wait. I don't think anything's gonna come of this. It's a really boring way to finish up streams, so I'll make it slightly better with magnets. It's a puzzle game. There's not actually magnets. Three positives means we can't avoid having this one. I think. Yeah, because this can't both be... Yeah, okay. 0 negatives means we must avoid those two. 2 negatives could be in many places. 3 negatives requires all of these dominoes, and they have to be arranged just so. Two positives there, 2 negatives there. Would go well if we went like this. Suppose technically, if it's on the computer, magnets are involved. The magnetism of Julie. Yes, that is a thing I have. Somehow. Oh, it can't be like this, because then I won't be able to get 3 positives in. Could be a domino there, I guess. This needs 2 negatives, which could be like that. No, it couldn't be like that, but it could be like that. 3 negatives, 2 negatives, still needed. Perfect. 2 negatives, still needed. Uh-oh. I think this one needs to be... No, that doesn't need to be anything. What am I talking about? Now this needs 2 negatives, which I can do like this. Okay, perfect. Hooray! And that's magnets! Here, we need 3 positives and 3 negatives, which means we need everything in the row. Here we need 3 positives and 2 negatives, so we need at least the big one. The only way to get to 4 total is if we include this domino. Zero positives means this has to be negative there, which tells us the rest of these dominoes. Perfect. Thanks, Suma. This still needs a positive. It could be either 1. This one still needs a positive, and it would have to be here. 3 and 2 means we need all these, and 0 means 0. That would have to bring a positive to town, as would that, as would that. So we just need an extra positive, so we put them on the outside, and that's another magnets down. Oh, it's almost 12 o'clock in game. Alright, another one where we need all of the top magnets. Only can get to 4 if we do that. Ditto. Can only get to 1 without that, or to 2 rather. Needs 2 and 3, and there's a green, so they've all got to be blue now. That's 2 and 2, that doesn't matter. That's potentially 2. That's satisfied. That's not. It would still need one of these. But it's got to be that one, which which means it's not that one. Well, here needs 3 negatives and 2 positives. So this one has to be the negative one, which sort of flows out nicely. That makes that negative in that fashion, and this one needs its final doohickey. Very cool. We're getting real fast at these magnets while we're waiting. What if we go up to 8x7 tricky, but we don't strip the clues? We can let the clues stay decent. 4 over 3 like this means we need all 7, right? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright, that's handled there. This isn't, but it can't have any more positives. No, this one needs all but 1. Two positive, 3 negative. That one's good now. As is that. As is that. Can only balance this with one of these. I need 3 more positives. Somehow I need, no, I only need, no, I need 1 more positive and 1 more negative. Okay, never mind. Counting, who can count? That would be 2 and 3. 3, 3, 3. That's 1 and 2. That's 3 and 2. Hooray! 7 by 8. Magnetized. Woo! Yeah. Yeah. Big woo. Okay, so here's a 7. You need the whole thing. Delicious. So that's like that. This wants to be 6. I can't really tell anything about a 6 in this configuration. 2 negatives and 3 positives could be accomplished there or here. 3, 3 is 6. You gotta have the 2. Ditto. 2, 2 doesn't really narrow it down enough. 2, 1 is useless. 4, 2. Two, 1, 2, 3. Those ones don't really do it. If I want 6, I need this one as well. Here. No, 6 there. I don't see anything I can do. Oh, here we go. 3 and 2 means I can't be using that one. Three positives and 2 negatives. It's almost 1 o'clock. Look at the time fly. How time flies when we're stumped on something else for a minute. I can't get to 5 here without one of the big ones. I'm glad it's tricky for you too, because I know you know the rules. Can't get to 4 here without one of the big ones. Ditto. Alright, well, we'll come back to that. This one's got both the negatives it needs, so only one of these can have a domino. Wish I had a good way to mark that. If only one of these can have a domino, then only one of these... Oh, and it has to have a negative up top, which means it can't have a negative down here, which means I can't... Okay, so one of these gets a negative. So one of these gets a positive, which puts a negative up here. Which means I still need another negative and another positive up there, but it can't be here. Felt close to something there for a minute, but so did I yesterday downstairs with the clock. Well, this is what I want to have something happen. I want Cuckoo 2 here to tell me something? I'm not certain I'll have that kind of luck. Well, we definitely waited till 1:30. That sure happened for sure. It doesn't seem to have altered anything in here, which is a great disappointment. Enormous. Fantastically large. Thank you for that, Suma. I appreciate you. Alright, well, let's go build a sledgehammer and make sure we can't destroy anything in there. And then we'll go back north and try and smash some stuff that won't smash. It was 1:30. What more do you want, clock? Blood? I would bleed for this clock if it would tell me something fucking useful. What? Oh, it's just the drawer, and it looked like it was the phone. I was about to have a fit. Sounds like I already am. Having a fit or bleeding. Fit. Very good. I'll take that. I wasn't sure. It could have gone either way for me, you know? Alright. Do we need... I wanted to call it in the boiler room today. Do I have a coat check? Nah. That would have been too convenient. All right, it's 2:30. I gotta get my dogs out, and then I'm gonna like go do some other thing for a while, which won't be quite as confusing with any luck. As ever, thank you for coming by. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for making jokes with me while I sit here in my confusing house. I'll see you the next time I stream, whenever that is. Tuesday at the latest, I think. But until then, let's double check. Yeah, I'm not raiding you fools. Let's get out of here. You have a good one. Take care. Bye.